All right, welcome folks. We are live. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a while. It's been a weekend. So let's go ahead and warm up with some checkered deck action. Spades debuff, not really a problem, but could be something to consider for the long term of this run. How about a good starting joker, though? That counts. All right. Okay, we're discarding fives. And it will take 2 flushes to get through here. No fives. There's a 5. Maybe we check for Jupiter. Bummer. Force. Well, we found one, but it doesn't count. This is kind of annoying. We did it. We got a 4. Now please give me some scoring. Maybe this is it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Egg. I guess it's some scoring. There's maybe an argument to onking the rebate there. But we do just kind of need to survive here first. Okay, that's probably all the rebate value I can go for right now. Like everything else has to be centered around making hands. This isn't rebate value, this is just quality discarding. Alright. We did miss one of the 4/4s in our deck, but like we got decent hits off of the oh god. Would have been rebate the onk if not rental, probably. Could sell the egg if there's anything good in here. Fours. No 4s this time? There's one.
Well met.
Maybe I should have deathed it, actually. Gengar, thank you for the 9. Four. 6 times 26. Not quite enough, is it? Maybe there's a Jupiter in here. Uranus could be better since we've got the bus now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's probably GG. Whoa, no. Okay, so that's definitely a spade. That's definitely not. Bummer. That's too bad. I mean, Ride the Bus is just not the Molt Joker you want on checkered deck, unfortunately. Odd. Alright, there's definitely an Immolate in here, I can feel it. Foiled again. Immolate in here, maybe? Wraith? Doesn't quite work with the Sixth Sense in... Like, if it were just checkered deck, it would be fine, but playing Sixth Sense into, like, checkered deck, a little bit less so. Alright. Got a blue at least. I mean, at this point, we're gonna, like... I can't go for the, Sixth Sense value, I just have to try not to die. There's just not any Molt Jokers in my game, I guess. The blue seal can save me, surely. Technically a Molt Joker. What do you think? Is this a 6? Nope. We have a level here, but it shouldn't be enough. Possible we drew the blue early. Okay, hold on. Can we get some scoring? Nope. Still nope. Like, I can't even sell that. I can't use it because we die. I can't sell it because we die. Maddie, thank you for the streak. Appreciate that. Okay. We'll just die due to not getting any Molt hits here. Assuming we draw that. cards to begin with. I think I have to copy this 10. We're dead. I don't know that we would have had it even if we did hit. There's just, again, there was not a single bit of molt in this game for the first 3 antes. Alright. Maybe this will be the game we get a single piece of molt. Not yet. Okay, that's finally something. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the video. Look at that. We're actually going to be cruising now instead of suffering. Maybe we take this because the Wrathful alone doesn't carry for that much longer. And like this can eventually save me. Probably take this. Maybe look into at least one of these. Oh my god. Found Jupiter as well.
Well met.
Benny and the Jets, thank you for the 2. I really thought that would just do it. Guess we need more than one level in Jupiter.
Well met.
Bex, thank you for the 10. Rental Rocket on ante 3 might be a little late. Jupiter. No Jupiter. Really? All right then. Junior, thank you for the super chat. Okay, because of this exact immolate, I'm gonna choose to be greedy over taking the free win that is the card sharp here. It's almost as good as the card sharp with the setup that we have right now.
Well met.
Night Stalker, thank you for the prime. No face card spades. Now we hit them. Shoop. think I want this, but it's free. Did lose 2 jacks. Which is a bummer. Crazy boy, thank you for the super chat. 631,000 money. You have a lot more patience than I do. We're selling this. Let's not give up our only face card just yet. Shouldn't have been so greedy, maybe. I think we still get through, but I have to be a little bit more cautious into future blinds. I have exactly 2 enhancements, but you gotta start somewhere, I guess. You think vampire should be rare? Why? I think Twitch chat needs to stop trying to tinker with the balance of this game. That is my main thought. Alright, it's just gonna be first and last hands as the good ones. Bummer that we can't suck these off, but we'll have other chances, surely. Late, maybe? Seems like a bad idea here. This guarantees we hit flushes at least. And we need to spend because we're incredibly weak. Alright, we're gonna get the 1.1x vampire at least. Yeah, this is a bit of a gamble. Because we don't hit enough spades, we're kind of cooked. Uh-oh. It's like I've learned nothing. But I mean, I have to greed because I'm so weak. Like, I have to... Like, we're barely scraping by. I needed both of those. So it wouldn't have been a punish, it would have just been a necessary risk to take. Night Owl, thank you for the super chat. A constellation around the 74.2x and a gold? Jeez. It's a lot of money to be spending on planets. Or a lot of blue seals, I guess, could be the other answer. Alright, don't fumble the draw here. We are not off to a good start. I think we're dead. I mean, we're dead. We just don't know it yet. Not being able to hit the blue... Like, I haven't hit either of these a single time. You can tell because I've been holding the sun for them. It's gotta be you, I'm afraid. Oh no. I mean, we're just dead here. Orc, thank you for the prime. Unless there's too many spades to be playing. I have to hit a face card spade here. We didn't, we're dead. Yeah, that would have been easy with the face card. Maybe I was too greedy on the non-acrobat hands again. Bummer. I'll try and get the voucher. That's a lot of money. That rocket? No. Okay. Some of you, have interesting concerns about this game. Come on. Okay, PP Head, thank you for the donation. Calculated. Can I please get a decent starting joker? Nope. Odd Todd is kind of a free win. Let's be greedy instead, though, as usual. Biblical levels of greed? I mean, it's just not that great as an Eternal. And I trust that the game will eventually give me a reasonable option for flat malt. It is a reasonable option. For now. Maybe I should have taken the Sly Joker, actually. Perfect. Interesting. If only we had something good to copy.
Well met.
It's gonna win. This is maybe a little bit awkward until we get like golden ticket or something. Huge. Yeah. I want this for sure. Square Man's not it. Oh my god. Back in here maybe? Huge. Vogon, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Glad you're enjoying the content. I need the money. I think I still need money here. Jimbo's back. He's back. Oh, he's haunting me. I would love to take that, maybe in this spot. Since we did just get an extra discard. Nice. All right, golden ticket, please, because we're gonna need to start playing these face cards. No. I think I might need to roll here. Think about this. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. I think there are things I'm looking for before a mime at the moment. Mostly things that, like, help my scoring here. Get by with this. That actually ended up costing me money. Sirius. Thank you for the super chat. Rolled a nat negative Berkio. Unfortunately, my PS5 couldn't handle more than 68 planets on the screen. Crashed anytime I tried to play a hand. Bummer. Yeah, we gotta just take... Well, we want this anyway. We want this as well. Okay. Clubs. Really only this card that needs to be enhanced still, so we could get out of the Midas Mask. But also I'm very weak right now. That bowl would be nice. I don't want to run Eternal though. Let's kill you. Gotta make this happen eventually. Let's give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room here. Yeah. Perfect. More discards. Slightly more hearts, it seems. It's a lot of blue seals. Let's see if we can draw them. Sure. Hold on. Huh. Luminary, thank you for the super chat. PS5 version also likes to crash if you try to view your deck with too many cards. People finally get a single game that they can play on the PlayStation 5 and it crashes. Bummer. Possible it should have been that fortune teller. I've already gotten rid of one blue, but it's fine. We kind of still working on scoring right now. Maybe rebate in place of the Midas Mask. Zeno, don't look. I don't have the support for that right now. Nor that, as much as I would like it. Oh no! I have a blueprint. Catastrophe. Oh no. No blue seal value here, unfortunately.
Well met.
Too much greed. Darene, thank you for the 7. Take this fella.
Well met.
And Clone, thank you for the 6. Let's just make everything face cards since we Midas masked a lot of stuff. Shiny, ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. Uh-oh. Got that face card game plan. Neat. I always wanted another one of these. Serious. Thank you for the super chat. Would you rather die than allow a $10 card game to drop a frame? Sony would rather die than allow a $10 card game to drop a frame. I haven't tried doing another high score related since. Yeah, I hear mobile can work depending on your phone quality. Nanny, thank you for the huge donation. Holy. Another Blue Seal King. Mobile is great. It's so much faster than PC for me. I mean, if you ignore all the Reddit threads complaining about lost progress or whatever. Wheel me. That's pretty nice. Bummer. Okay, probably money positive anyway. Let's check here first. Let's take some money. This could be helpful since we're gonna miss out on some chips due to the boss blind. think we'll mostly be fine though. Which could give me permission to get out of the smiley face. Didn't even realize we had blank. It's a bad order. Never punish though. That'll help me afford the voucher. Since again, we just determined that we don't need it. That was really
Well met.
dumb. That scored a lot more than I was anticipating. Fish, thank you for the 2. Hold. I kind of hate that it's perishable, but we'll take it. Also, I thought I was going to end up with more jokers than that by the time I was done here. What happened? Uh-oh. I just knew that there's... Obviously, chat, everyone can see that there's a judgment in the purple seal that I totally remembered was in the deck. It's embarrassing that you didn't expect that. Yeah, we probably don't have to aggressively feed the hologram much anymore. CJ, thank you for the membership. Probably want to start doing stuff like this, because we are going to some pretty good deck fixing thanks to the trading card. What is it that you say you do around here exactly, Mr. Misprint? I do hate the flint, and that's where a lot of our score is coming from here, so maybe we should copy for score. Whoops. Hand size? Oh god. Does this want to be a Baron build? We have 10 kings. We need to start gobbling up some high card levels maybe. Take this purple. But again, we're going to be more discerning with the hologram rather than just taking everything. I don't think there's really anything that wants to go for that. I know it feeds the hologram. It would maybe be the golden ticket. Now that's something that we could use. Oh, lost blind, huh? Probably not a sigil here.
Well met.
Got that one. How did we get so strong? Gary, thank you for the 13. Barber across the street just got arrested for selling drugs. That shocked me. I've been a customer for 7 years and I never knew he was a barber. Alright. Blueprint can copy 6 cents. Nope. It is why I did not copy the blueprint with the 6 cents. Other way around. I think we've got enough blue. It's not bad. Here. Oh, this wins. Oh no. Two more 6s left. There's a Pluto level finally. 6, 7. Another Pluto level. Shiny. Okay. Well, the game is telling me what it wants to do. Now just show me the Baron. Might take the second hand here. Grit. I give you the bits. Really wants to play high card on checker to get deck again? Look, I'm not in charge of these decisions. The game gives me what it gives me. I am, however, just going to keep fixing towards kings until told otherwise. That could be helpful in a jam. Problem is, who dies here? I want both of these still, because we do need a red seal. It's probably you. Red seal. Why doesn't that happen on my Nan Infrons? I don't know if I'm going to use that yet. But we do have it. Been much rather better as a red seal, unfortunately. Well, maybe it blocks into a deja vu here. Easy. I would have happily given up all of those kings, though. Got another 6 out of the deal. Strength? Okay. Actually, I don't want this to win. I should have been copying nothing. Neurum. Need to figure out what I need to do with the, like, we need a red seal, so I think Cryptid on a 6 is probably the way here. Bummer. Yeah, we've got a lot of money. We can probably part ways with the hologram. That can help me block for more spectrals. More 6s. Yeah, it's been a lot of spectral packs for sure. Not exactly hitting what I need, but could be worse. We've already seen the head, right? That was this run? We've definitely seen the plant.
Well met.
Perfect.
Well met.
Mr. Balatro, they give it the 7. Couldn't agree more, Colty. I've been saying that. Guess I'll take the money. It's not a red seal, but I guess another blue doesn't hurt, even though we don't have inventory space for it ever. That's pretty good. Deja vu. Well, we go again. Perkio will come, trust. Who says I'm looking for Perkio? I have more pressing needs at the moment. Kings. Probably won't be discarding too many of those. Load-bearing hologram, or am I dumb? The hologram isn't here. I'm going to get out of the rebate right now because we don't want to be discarding kings. It'll come back around. And bean is a lot of money anyway. Wow, that's a lot of non... Let's drop this, I don't know, somewhere here. Wait. Don't want to copy anything right now. This might win anyway, though. Here. Oh, I really don't have a lot of kings, do I? At least not in this hand. Didn't believe in the peanut butter pickle sandwich, so I tried it out of curiosity and it didn't taste it delicious. I wouldn't lie to you. Like, I have nothing to gain trying to bait you into eating a disgusting sandwich, right? Great googly moogly. Yeah, there's a 6. Don't want to copy anything right now. Seems familiar. Your people forced McDonald's into the mouth of people across the globe. I don't trust your sandwich recommendations. Seems like a well-balanced take. Got a point? Yeah. Yeah, famously. I'm not even Scottish. What are we talking about? Can't blame McDonald's on me. Rather you can just not eat at McDonald's? I mean, yeah, that's... Oh, there we go. I was going to go that route, but then, like, I got distracted by the rest of the insanity in the statement that I forgot where I was initially going with that. There was just a lot to unpack there. Unhinged comment equals get ectoplasm. I've had ectoplasm. So I must have missed the previous unhinged comment. Yeah, we might as well keep the 6 sets around for a little bit, but it is like a flex spot. I'd rather keep the trading card because that gets rid of more cards, and we have like most of the tools that we need. We only have 1 6 left, though. So we might as well finish getting it out. Oh, huge. Got a death first so that we can have another chance at death. We missed the 6. Not into this boss.
Well met.
Guile Gamer, thank you for the 4. If only this was Plasma, we probably would have died on Ante 5 like I often do if it were Plasma, though. You can greed the early game on Plasma very well. You cannot greed the mid game. There's also a potential pivot to... We've got more than enough hand size here. Well... Yeah, we just got extra hand size, right? We got the 6. Honestly, I am surprised by how bad our scoring still is. I guess we don't have that many kings in hand, but... Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. I know Nanimp is impossible, but I wish we could Nanimp so badly. Doesn't need to be Nanimp to be a good run. for it to be a fun run. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of money. We probably can't farm it into the boss blind, though. How many queens do we even have left, too? If I didn't have the hand size vouchers, that might be the play. It would definitely make the Ecto look a lot better. We can come back and do it later if we start seeing stuff that fits it. But because we actually have some amount of hand size manipulation, it's probably not worth here. Use the Ouija you won't. Yeah, you're right, because my brain is functional. Actually, I could have greeted that strength a little bit longer here, I think. All my high-stakes plasma wins are Square Man runs. I mean, the good thing about Square Man is as long as he's not eternal, it's a really easy pivot to make, right? Yeah, I would have gotten both strengths if or both queens if I had been more patient. That is a mistake. Especially since we're about to see every card in our deck. My problem is with Square Man, when I forget I sold it and keep playing 4 cards. I mean, don't worry, everyone does that, right? I definitely do. And then sometimes I play 4 cards because it makes sense to do so. And then chat feels the... Not because I think I have Square Man, and then chat feels the need to remind me that I don't have Square Man. Lucky me. Space Boy. Nani? Space Boy. You probably don't need more levels. Let's fully fix the deck still. Ooh, yeah, that's a strength away. Red seals aren't easy to come by. Hello? Where have all the Terras gone? Alright then. Okay, so we're not farming here. Because that's dangerous. Yeah, trading card is a very good card. Possible I end up holding onto it longer than I need to, but like... What if an idle build presents itself again? Oh, why am I buying this? There we go, that's what we need. Bean. go. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome, Murphy. Here. All right. Hey, congrats, Theon. Yeah, that's not quite our top end, but it's... Well, yeah, it is. No, because we can add some steel if we really needed to, or wanted to. Sure. Rebate on kings. Like, we probably have enough excess kings for that. Do we have any more sixes? What about in here? We could do it. Probably shouldn't, though. It was tempting. I think we're probably just looking for a showman, and then this may be the next thing to go.
Well met.
So we pretty easily see our whole deck right now, and I don't think it's ever going to pivot to idle. Atlas, thank you for the 7. Let's make sure that we hit the... No, we're fine. I did count correctly. Probably should have dug harder for the red seals first, but, like, then we wouldn't have enough cards to fully farm it out, so it doesn't actually. This is fine. Yeah, I think Invis is pretty good. We're looking for anything that can just, like, contribute to scoring right now. Take a DNA at this stage as well. Because we do have double copy Joker and we need more red seals. And it's, like, net 2 hand size. Those additional hand vouchers are kind of allowing me to farm up a lot on this reserve parking. It's possible to beat Ante 31 without Beanbug in a Baron Mime setup. Yes, it's actually very easy to do so. You just roll for Serpent. Ante 32, on the other hand, can be a bit tricky. Shouldn't it be spelled checkered deck with a QU since Local Thunk is Canadian? Well, as a Canadian, Local Thunk probably knows that Americans get irrationally angry every time they see something that doesn't fit what they're used to seeing, so it was probably to accommodate that. DEI checkered deck. But you can trust me on that, I'm American, so nobody knows that better than me. I'm mad just thinking about it, see? Isn't this the run that started with the Midas Mask? Seen a pronounced check in reference to a bill or something in a restaurant, but never check it as a pattern. I think, and this is unfortunate for everyone involved, because it's dangerous to do so. I think that chatter was making a joke. Everyone get him. Well, now I'm even more mad. As you should be. How do you think I feel? With your hands? Sometimes. Sorry for not getting the joke. It's okay. Many such cases. Usually it's me people yell at, or actually, when I'm making a joke. So, feels good not to be the target for once. Sorry to that chatter, though. Oh. 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 Showman style. It's not too late.
Well met.
I don't have that card anymore. Bummer. Here. Three rentals, run as cook, pack it up. True. FTI, they give you the 10. Really not a lot of deaths? It's true. It's true. And you're so real for that? Because if I complain about anything with these jokers, even if it's something that's pretty unlucky, like the lack of deaths, I'll get eviscerated by people that think this game involves a lot of luck. Slimed? Was this Nickelodeon? How does V-Sweat always have such great emotes, by the way? Someone needs to look into this. So we should probably do this now. Oh, I can still get this through. Not enough feet for Nickelodeon? I don't know, that went like over my head as a child. I think I was probably aged out by the time it started getting real weird, so dodged, I guess. Yeah, it's a Bomberman, but like Bomberman parentheses colorized 2026. Welcome back, buddy. Stop showing me Pluto, I've got enough. Okay, this one's clearly broken, so... I told you it was broken. Yeah, we do lose a lot of our econ here, though. Legally distinct Bomberman, yeah. We probably want it like this now. It was broken, I told you. Well, you think I've been just doing that for the joke? I have, but also sometimes it comes true. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Look at all that cash. I will be streaming on Monday because I am participating in Frost Prime's Slay the Spire 2 tournament. I will be... the teams have been announced. I will be pairing with Ran, Dreads, and Merle. And trying not to disappoint Merle, who is apparently very good at the Slay the Spire. Dream Team? I don't know about all that because last time Rarin, Dreads, and I paired up, we did a lot of arguing. It was great content, though. Oh my god, it's a death. Oh my god, it's a death. We're regressing to the mean. Law of reasonably sized numbers, I guess. They went all are non-kings. Ah! We'll constitute an ecto at this stage. We'd ecto after we're done with the showman, and then maybe like if the showman shows us another copy Joker, and then we see a DNA in the shop, maybe that's worth an ecto. Why not with that other guy from the release day stream? Pretty sure I did play with Dreads and Rarin on the release day stream. Also, I didn't make the teams. In the tourney, yeah. I feel like we're talking past each other at this point. Was it a team with Doc they were asking about? No, I played with Rarin and Dreads. I remember because I probably went in a little too hard on Dreads. The only solution is to flame him harder this time. Wait, I thought we already passed that. Could be a problem. Hmm. I think I need to sell the Blutos because every dollar matters. I need to get suit changers online here. I must have been thinking of the plant when I assumed that we had passed the head. Yeah, there's one. Potentially two. It is two. Here's my purple. Do I only have one left? I have two. Alright. What's our deck look like? 3, 4, 7. Probably need at least one more suit changer. Just one more suit changer, I think. Death kind of counts. Strength is pretty meaningless. That's annoying. I mean, it's better than not having it, right? But it's still pretty annoying. After we spent down so much to try and find it. Those jacks keep evading me. Yeah, we need E21 for the next boss. Should be, or the next ante rather, which should be feasible here. Especially if we clean up the deck a little bit more. And we do have a Joker slot now. guess we just use it because it's funny. We're only gonna Ecto if it makes sense to do so, because Ecto makes me weaker right now. So we need to get a piece that contributes to my score before I want to Ecto, because lose hand size is how we score. So to answer your question, no, probably not. Like even this bean, a Peach Frog, thank you for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. I'll take it just because it's money. Finally, we can get these out of here. I'm gonna get some of the non-red seals out. The timeline of that bean is pretty bad, unfortunately. Like by the time we actually need it, it's gone.
Well met.
Ronitron, thank you for the 5. I probably would have ripped the Ecto into the bean if it had been Crimson Heart here, but we missed the 1 and 4. This is the last opportunity for Invisible to be good enough. Well, if we keep deathing. I mean, now we know we've passed the heart, right? Or the head. So we might as well. What if... Probably not much reason to cut non-red seals here. So we just switch everything back to hearts. Here. It's fine. Okay, it's giga fine. And we want to go here. Yusuf, thank you for the membership. I didn't sell this. Minus $1. Okay. Probably shouldn't roll too much here because we're going to need to replace the bean. Talon, thank you for the bits. Bummer. could have been useful. Here. Here. Alright, we currently do not have the capacity to beat this upcoming blind. So we need something. Oh. Actually, we do have quite a bit of extra steel now. You just beat the blind. What do you think upcoming means? Maybe with the steel we can get through. We have exactly enough for 10. Okay. Probably don't need that here, but what are you gonna do? All right, 1, 2. Oh, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Why don't you ever use the wheel? Wouldn't it be valuable? Nope. So we'll see what our score is here. Mithran, thank you for the 10. Okay, we get through. E29. So what it would do is it would take this from E29 to about E29. Thought foil would be good. We have 395 chips right now. When the numbers get this large, you have to make a lot bigger moves than that to improve your score. Multiplying by 1.5 or less in the case of that foil. Much, much less in the case of the holographic is not a meaningful contribution to our score. It's a funny showman. Barely we can get by with one gold card here to maybe have a little bit of extra money. A single gold card as a treat? Exactly. Right before we die. Voucher is not the one that we needed. We needed the hieroglyph. My man. So is Roffle looking for something like Showman or Invisible to get more copy jokers? Yes, but it's too late for Invisible, so we're just dead. That's okay. Runs die. Just like this one is. I think even just like maybe that juggler that I was too greedy for in this spot could have gotten us past this bot or this ante though. Why not rank up high card more? Same answer as before. It does nothing. It costs me money. Adding 10 ships and 1 malts for $3 is not a useful investment. Because, as I stated, you need to make bigger moves than that in order to move the needle on when the number is this high. GG. Does nothing and costs more sounds like most systems of a government? Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with them. They should just learn from the hyper efficiency that is the private sector. Are they stupid? Alright. Well, we unlocked Flush 5 on the way out, at least. Rip the Ecto, maybe? Yeah, you got it. GG. Alright, I'll be right back. Need to get some water. Local government does a lot more than Wheel of Fortune would. It's true. Want you to be the deciding factor on this matter. Should I get a tattoo of Grimbo, Jimbo, or Baron? I feel like indecisive and need a second opinion. You should not listen to me. Is my input. But of those three, I feel like Baron has more interesting features that will be more recognizable, right? But also, you should decide on the tattoo that you want. Zephyr, thank you for the bits. I have not tried Gambonanza. I might play it off stream. From what I know about chess perverts, I don't think I ever want to play Gambonanza on stream. Let's find the club. I've been hunting for the five polychrome madnesses for so long now. This could be the one. Imagine this chat backseating chess. Yes, I have watched Ran play some chess, trying to learn chess, and not only are there is there a lot of backseating, but there's like people who think that being good at chess is like a personality trait or something, and I just have no interest in that, in dealing with that. Anthony, thank you for the membership. Okay, good draws so far. Now we need some onks. Wait, this is actually a huge hieroglyph? So that gives me more time to set this up and find more onks. I don't know why I pointed at the screen like it's the same direction that you would be looking. But I definitely pointed at the hieroglyph on my screen. Wait a minute. Lock in. This one first. Uh-oh. Let's actually, we should just pick a suit and commit, right? Especially with that boss coming up. Honk me, dude. Bummer. Oh! Diamonds? I guess we're doing hearts now. My mom used to tell me that pointing at people was mean. What does she know? I'm the streamer. Alright, hold. Huge. Oh no. Not like this. Oh, we would have died if we didn't take the hieroglyph there. Just throwing that out there. That would have been devastating. Come on now. Where did all the hearts go we made? That's what I'm wondering. Mime? No, we need money so that we can roll for onks. Sure, why not? Okay, let's look for money. Got non-hearts. Probably need Jupiter. Thank God. don't think I can take the voucher, though. I need an immolate and an onk. Money? Take the Jupiter. I don't trust these diamonds. They let me down already. Alright, this time for sure. Get out of here. I'm never looking for the diamonds again. He said moments before chasing down a diamond flush. Booze. It's Jupiter, it's nothing. I have the same answer between nerf. When it comes to nerf, rather. Hold? Hold. Diamonds are debuffed? That'll make sure that I'm not chasing the diamonds. Money me? Get these disgusting diamonds out of here. We really need some help with our scoring soon, though. Let's check for Hermit. Can you stop? Enough with the diamonds already. I mean, guess we do this. I'll just make a red deck. I hear red deck wins. That's econ. No way. We're dead. That is unbelievable. 12 out of 22 cards. That is so unlucky, man. That is... Oh my god, what a tilter. I just never hit my hearts. Alright. We'll get it one of these days. It's a good omen, right? You've got to be kidding me. After what you just did to me? Run it back? I mean, we can't. It's not eternal is the problem. Also, we might die. Because we didn't get a score-in Joker. Alright, give me money. Why does Eternal matter? Well, because if I onk an Eternal, the Madnesses can't kill each other. If I if it's not eternal, what do you think's gonna happen when the madness eats? We'll just be greedy here. Six, 7. Or eternal blueprints? That's not going to be possible either. I want you to think through that one. Why? Because some of y'all are way too easy to rage bait. And some of y'all spend way too much of my time trying to rage bait me. So, it's only fair. Actually, that's a good question. Burglar might have activated first.
Well met.
Alex, thank you for the 10. I'm a rock, nothing can rage bait me. You were the one complaining about it. It's just 2 numbers. Madness is at 2x right now. Okay, so we get through here. Let's see if we can have this burnt Joker dodge a little bit. Start here, maybe. Look for another immolate. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Just fill our Joker roster for now. Nice. Yeah, all of the econ that we were desperate for last run has suddenly appeared. Jesus. We would have had so many onks at this rate, right? Let's just keep making a small deck. Cryptid on the blue. Oh. Get through here. I just want to set this up into potentially an idle play. But for now, we will accept these high card levels because that's where our base scoring is coming from. Steel isn't bad here. I'll take it. Purple is great here, though. Sure. Maybe one more roll. Hello. Hello. Let's actually do this. I only need the one strength here, I think. Okay, we're going infinite. We went finite. Unbelievable. Oh god, it's the flints? This is enough, right? Oof. At least we're past it. That's a really bad boss for this setup. Got more cards so that we can hit the blues more frequently. That was a very, like, deceptive boss, right? We're much stronger than we showed there. Sure. Didn't even have the steel here. Died to the flint earlier. Many such cases. It's a brutal boss. Underhated boss for sure. I think a lot of people hate it, but it deserves more. Tooth is another underhated boss. Let's see if we can get the blue seal value. Bummer. I don't want to chase too hard here. Whoops. Icy Bandit, thank you for the membership. Oh, played the wrong hand, so we got one blue at least. Immolate. Red seal's pretty good too. Go ahead and drop this here. Make our own blue, I guess. Ow. Perfect. No! At least you've got a small deck. I do have purple to draw towards. I also have blue, and we're gonna win if we play anything here. I was looking for more purple, actually. That's why. My god. $67,000. Very nice. That is with the red seal, so we're not, like, we can't expect to get that necessarily into the boss blind. That's not the Hanged Man. Whoops. I was too busy reading chat fuming. That's what I get, I guess. Neat. Oh, this doesn't win in one at least. Okay. So strengthen. I saddest, thank you for the bits. Yeah, fuming, it's our house in the middle of our street. Ooh. I kind of want that in case we make a 5 of a kind pivot. Or rather a flush 5 pivot. That can help. And that's the card we're playing towards, I guess. Smiley face. Here. Nope. 10, thank you for the super chat. Hope you're getting a good night's sleep. Stonks. Oh, hi, Mark. All right, then. The way to get tested for being a type A chatter. I think having the introspection necessary to even type that message into chat probably means that you're in the clear. Another blue seal is probably unnecessary here. It's fine. Surely. I'm a type 0 chatter. Was that the universal chatter? That checks out. This is just going to be good enough here, I think. Could be something later. Yeah, I think we're fine into the boss. Pick up a few things just in case, maybe. That's something. It's pretty good just in case. Easy. Okay. More high card levels. It's actually not even that meaningful here. Because we have all this red seal steel now. Madness is not a good Joker in my opinion. Any other Joker is useful to me. Okay. Like, I could probably sell the madness and still win here. I don't think I want to. Nor do I need to. This is just kind of funny. Brother. Like, again, I'm pretty sure this just wins. It would have. Eventually. Alright. Let's see what we can string together here. Wraith is funny. Deck fixing is hilarious. Hello. Let's do this. It makes the mime a more viable pickup. If we happen to get that first. Bummer. Just get infinite high card levels and never find a way to pivot. Do I have any kings that need that? One. The fancy one. It's the highest level you've ever gotten a hand to? Probably over 100. Dusk would lock me into the idle game plan. Serpent actually kind of sucks for me here. Let's play a pair. Another one. Should have been more patient. Okay, so we should be able to get through ante 11 at least if we get some more deck cleanup going. 10, thank you for the membership. Okay. No overstock, but that's like overstock light, surely. Try and set up for the idle still. 49. Alright. There's our fella from earlier, but not doing a whole lot right now. Here. Pluto. Gay Frey, they give you the super chat. Could have been something if it were eternal and a lot earlier. Might be time to get our 07s ready. Yeah, it's impossible to say. If only somebody would tell us whether or not we beat next ante or not. Okay. One of these days we'll hit big on that. Gotta be more steel, unfortunately. Here. Couldn't use that if I wanted to. Doesn't do anything. One hand type. Easy enough. Probably wins already. Cool. Next ante is going to be a problem, though, unless we are able to pull off the pivot. Which does not look promising right now. No purple here, unfortunately. Or here. One. Yeah. There's not enough steel in deck to like make a legitimate push to next ante right now. We can just keep clicking these because it's funny, not because it does anything. We take this with us in case there's a Baron somewhere. Or an idol. Or even a mime would probably work. Oh, we were just about to die too. And the voucher? Holy, and it's perfectly clean? My god. How does he do it? It would have been really funny if it was just immediately a boss blind that kills me, though. A huge thank you to the Mime for the support. We're not through next, or not the Mime, the Madness. But a huge thank you to the Madness for making this possible. We are not yet through next ante, though. That's not going to change anything. Okay. Goodbye, Jimbo. Okay, now we're through next ante. This is the run where I unfortunately did not take director's cut, though, did I? Or was that the last run? No, I think that was the last run when I was broke. No. Curing My Madness. It's not a bad title. Not sure why I sold that there. Maybe a suit changer. Yeah, that's probably better. Alright, are we selling the Plutos because optimal, or are we just using them because funny? Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Generational pivot? I mean, I would have preferred it happen sooner so that it wasn't like... The timing was perfect. It was right when the run was about to die. But... I don't know how much of a hand I had in that. Wrong duplicate. Yes. Yes. More. That probably kills me, doesn't it? Bummer. Yeah, there are things that can get me out of it. It's not super urgent just yet. Let's actually see something here. We can get through. And that's without it even being a high card. We'd score more with a high card there, even if we played 5 cards. So we just save all our rocks. And then we get our rocks off all at once. It's on 6 of clubs? I guess my deck's not that fixed yet. There's our rocks. So we would just play like this hand, right? Probably be fine. We'd want to discard for the red seal steel though. Alright. I mean, a mime would make this a lot simpler. Or just another copy of Baron, I guess. Can 3 Peludos help much here? Nope. But here's the problem. If I use them, people complain that they don't do anything, which they're right. If I don't use them, people complain that I don't use them. So. Just gonna do whatever I feel like doing each time. So we actually want to discard all of the kings, oddly enough, here. Go like this, and this will win. But you have Observatory, but it does actually help or still not? Observatory gives me 3x. That's, again, not terribly meaningful. Unless we're very close to what the scoring requirements are right now. Which seems doubtful. We could also just play 3 hands and still get through it. When you're talking about a number with 14 zeros, multiplying it by 3 doesn't do a whole lot, usually. Big. Let's see what our top end is. Okay, we need some help for next ante. That could be it. That doesn't hurt either. That doesn't help. Oh. Okay. Now this is our true top end. That I think we need E17. A full red seal steel hand might be able to get us there. Could be pretty close. Unfortunately, this is gone now. But we're looking for a mime anyway. Let's go here. I should have just used that, I think. I think the boss blind fell asleep at the wheel. Look, if the Wheel of Fortune never hits as a 1 in 4, then obviously we expect a 1 in 7 never to hit as well, right? It's a good voucher. I need to cut everything that is not a red seal. Steel King right now. We've nearly done it. Let's get the rocks off too. Mime? Imagine though. Stone card's actually good for anything. They give you 50 chips, so they're good for that. They also hide cards if you're setting up an idol. So they're good for a few things. Chips are frequently a very underrated aspect of scoring though. That may be on exactly the right timeline. Guess I don't need the rocks anymore. Here. This is the Punisher using the Pluto, is blocks the Fool. Mime. That's pretty good. So interact 8-ball odds to see if they're accurate. Law of large numbers. Yes, people. The code is open. People have looked into it extensively. Humans misjudging the probability of things is far, far more likely than a coding error that nobody caught on a, 3-year-old game. It's been 3 years. I mean, since the demos, yeah. Rip to my cemetery. Have 6s. It took a long time for that first reserve parking to hit. The way computers generate randomness might get to 1-4, but it should be close to it. Yeah, there's always one. There's always one. We have an extra Baron here, so we should be well beyond this. Oh. That was without copying for the Baron. I guess, yeah, that makes sense because we were already going to beat it before we got the invisible. I would assume whatever pseudo-random number generator Blotcher uses is so close to being 1/4 that the difference is insignificant. Yep.
Well met.
That doesn't stop people from pointing it out. Venus, thank you for the sub. And Don't Label Me, thank you for the super chat. Did you realize right away Balatro was awesome like when you first started playing where you hooked instantly? Yes, it has that tendency. If we didn't have 3 Barons, it would be worse or better. But we have 3 Barons, unfortunately. Maybe next ante will do something. So much money? Nah, we're broke for this stage in the run, unfortunately. Piwo, thank you for the membership. Wouldn't each Baron be considered a re-trigger technically? No. What? No. It's a non-scoring effect. What? Alpaca, thank you for the super chat. I'm not gonna push it. we'll take a little bit less money here. I don't want to do math. Mime, 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 mime. Mime, 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 mime. Take that for a ride, at least. Oh, I should have gone with the idol. Forgot to copy the reserve parking here. Is E20 enough for next ante? We'll need a E21, but we have the cryptid, so probably get there. did not want to see that happen. The Bearded Horseman, thank you for the raid. We could die here if I should have been paying more attention to how many times these are triggering.
Well met.
Okay, we should be fine. God. Because it should just be double this, or thereabouts. Card Sharp could get us through. Because we are so close right now. Get rid of this. Yeah, we get there. Yeah, if you're gonna raid shame, you're just not welcome here. Cool. Just barely. It's not enough into the big even. This number followed by 14 zeros times 3 is nothing. We're literally finding that to be the case. So, great time to send that message. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this rundown right now? Maybe like a 6 or 7. 4.1. Huh. Yeah, it's almost like 3x isn't enough. %100% chance that card sharp blocked into the mime, surely. I mean, it's about on the timeline that we have left anyway, so. Haven, thank you for the raid. Okay, maybe now we have to do some skipping.
Well met.
And Bearded Horseman, thank you for converting that Prime sub. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's definitely like this. Let's see what our top end is to see how much skipping we need to do. But it's probably just skip until the mime runs out. 32, yeah. It's probably just next ante. Maybe a little bit more because we have the cryptid. Could consider that if we didn't have, or if it weren't eternal. I think these are decent enough skips. Okay. Kind of scary how ×3 molt is chump change with for a whole order of magnitude to go up. Yeah, I mean, that's just, again, it's hard to fathom the size of the number and scale of the numbers that we're dealing with, especially since ×3 is like such a big deal on most stages of your run, right? And just in most runs. It's less about, it's just more about like the human mind having a hard time with numbers this large than anything. Well, we gotta dink it. Oh, he's back. Whoops. Oh god, it's gonna completely undo the skip as well. And we don't even get Matador value. Unreal. Let's save this. Familiar with Graham's number? The guy running for Senate? Huh?
Well met.
Thought he was into like oysters or something. Rip. Gooberton, thank you for the 6. The Ox can't take this? I hope not. I have Graham's number. I think he blocked me after the third 2 a.m. booty call. I mean, why even give you the number to begin with, then? Also, I just checked my email, and all I have, like, or I just got a notification on my phone. I got an email with the subject line, Roffle, we've been watching you. And I gotta tell you, that is not an effective... Well, it does get my attention, but holy, that is terrifying. Yeah, let's see what the actual... Let's see if it's... Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, dear God. This is... Oh, okay, yeah. I could be a paid ambassador for a crypto platform, chat. I mean, crypto's all the rage right now. No better time to get in than now.
Well met.
Silver Streak, thank you for the prime. Oops, I missed one. What were we at? Is this enough, or are we gonna have to use the cryptid? I think it was 38 last time. That's what my memory is, but I haven't really been paying attention. You had 32 last time? Pretty sure that's not true. I think that was before the Troubadour. Maybe you're right, actually. Nope. That chatter was right. I was wrong. Unlucky. Oh, it was with the hand size skip. That's right. Baited by the juggle tag once again. I hate it when chat's right. Look, it's worse for me. Well, there's that. There's that. I was just predicting the future. I don't know why you. Okay, give me a juggle tag first. Nope. We're dead. I'm not going to give the needle the satisfaction, though. I will die to the big blind like a man. Wraith for the win? I don't think it's better than anything. Like, even if we get exactly blueprint, it's probably fine. But yeah, there's very low odds of that happening. And even then, like, it's probably not as big of a difference as you'd think with losing the hand size alongside it. Surely glass will save me, right? Oh, that's true. We do get to farm out the Vagabussy. We could get 10 free tarot cards if we really wanted to. Let's do it. Whoa, 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 would you look at that? I said we might need to prepare 07 on ante 10, which means I perfectly predicted the end of the run within a 100% margin of error. Yet another chatter W? Oh, no. It just keeps happening. Oh, no, no, no! Now we can never win. -2 taros. Could have had Judgment into Blueprint? I know. But I'm also pretty certain that we still lose, even if we Judgment into Blueprint here. Let's see if we would have ever hit the Judgment, though. Because these would have effectively been the 2 taros we generate after we botched it, or with the penultimate hand rather than this last hand. We don't even get to see him? It doesn't resolve? Bummer. I got scammed. Oh, I had $12. We don't get to see them for very good reason, it turns out. Alright, I'll be right back. How's it? We've done like 3 runs and it's been 3 hours. What's taking streamer so long? Keep the 2s. This isn't enough. All right. Good starting joker, maybe? It's not good. But we have it. Any reason you're playing Spectral? I want to. Wait, this is actually a stonks moment. 5, this will sell for 2. I can't buy both of these, even though I want them. But I can get to the pack now. Cool. Wait, we played that king twice now? Six, 9, perfect, nice. Ooh, okay. I forgot to play towards the rebate. Is Zodiac deck just too easy for you? What? No? I just want to play this deck. Force. This is gonna win. I don't see a way to avoid winning in one here. Other than just throwing away a doo-doo hand that denies the hiker value. Ten chips, 10 chips. 13. Could do some jacking. Bungler is not it. We want this though. Actually, well. Hello. The burglar with the hiker is kind of something, but money? No, that's malts. It's an overstock. Huge money. Probably want to play towards something like a 4 of a kind. Maybe 3 of a kind in the interim. Done enough high card runs today, right? More. If the misprint doesn't cooperate, it gave us +0 there. Yeah, we're dead. Unless it locks in here. Oh my god, I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I didn't sell you. Whoops, -$3. Okay, we need this. Huge. I think we just need to start playing towards the jacks. Especially with the extra discard being available now. We effectively opened up like 2 additional discards, right? Nice. Fine. All right. We need some help with our scoring still. I mean, our deck fixing is going reasonably well, at least. 8s. We just can't draw the numerous jacks that we do have. We have 6 jacks now. Venus. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that should do wonders for us right now. How do we keep drawing all of the 8s? There we go. Let's strength first. Then do the second. It's about the same, but I want to unlock it because we want to play a 5-card hand for the hiker. $13. No. Yeah. Oh my god. Nines. Fine. Yeah, only having 37 cards already is kind of absurd. Yeah, we need purple though. Yep. Got 2 spades, 3 clubs. Could think about that as our suit. 3s. Gotta unlock it at some point, right? Can always switch suits later. Okay. That's more hiker value. And that's the only reason we're getting it. The only reason. Oh, we're jacking it here? I don't think so. No. Probably not. Death? Need something with a seal now. Or we need to get a seal. Maybe I hold off on the death until I find it? Queens? Is that too greedy? Probably, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Obviously, if we weren't on Ghost Deck, we wouldn't be bothering. Uh-oh. This would be a really bad draw into the boss blind, wouldn't it? Maybe I save the death for that. If we get a molt shot there, we win. Unlucky. Huh. I think a 3 of a kind might be able to do it, but okay, that helps. It's funny. Uh-oh, bad start. Should be enough. Okay. I want to greed. If anything, like that purple probably wants to be the death anyway. But if we get even a gold seal, but especially a red seal, it would be very worth having this death around. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hiker just because that's the fun thing in this run so far. How greedy do we get? It's possible I've gotten too greedy already. Oh, okay. This may be the death now. Yeah. The seals are too valuable. Air is my most played hand. Not a single valuable seal here. Any aces? Nope. Can try it one more time though. There we go. There's the money. All right, we can probably just get out of the rebate. Okay. It's gonna be some big hiker numbers, surely. Alright, at this point we do have to at least expend the one. Go one here. It's not an ante yet, but it has the most chips, so that's funny. All right. Wait a minute. You gotta separate the hikers. Make sure there's plenty of footpath for both of them. Sure. That was undoubtedly the worst copy effect for our scoring, by the way, but I'm not all worried about all that. This might win now. But it's the funniest? Yeah, exactly. I think we can ecto this here. It's a little sketchy, especially with the voucher we're about to pick up. It just means we need to deck fix faster. I would like to be able to keep this gold card. Cool. If only there was X chips. Good thing there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Photograph is... Oh, no. It is X chips. Glass is X chips. Polychrome is X chips. Ah, not quite. Did the local hunk get fired from Balatro Deb team? Deb team. Bummer. What run did I walk in on? Don't walk. Hike. Neat. Oh, we're playing Jax. We have Jax. Synergy, chat. Synergy, synergy. Hit the road, Jax. Hit the road, Jax. Jax, Jax. It's at 100 chips, 110. Money. The rebate's back. It's a little concerning. We still haven't seen a single seal other than purple, have we? Missed every lucky card. Death is good. We just need this long enough to like finish our deck fixing so that we don't accidentally die here. Because bad things like this could happen, it turns out. Ow. I'm gonna need a money shot here. Flush 5 is the play. 110, 110, 70. Money, please. That's Molt. Unbelievable. At least the deaths are flowing nicely. Only 60 chips, but you gotta start somewhere. No money. Oh my god. Let's park this somewhere and hit you with one of these. 120, sure. There's the okay, we're back. It's a pretty good looking deck now. Very nice. Let's open this first. I mean, the arrowhead is a lot of score, but we don't really need score right now, especially not chips when we have 140, 150 chips on some of these. Trio. It's a little bit more enticing. Wouldn't be that bad of a thing to be able to discard the purple again, even with only one discard. Speaking of purple. My God. Oh, that's gonna win now, isn't it? Yeah, bummer. Spades, do I even have? I have one jack. Should have been more patient. Okay. Here. This and this. One roll. Boss blind could be annoying. Neat. Isn't a stone card a solution to the boss blind? How would you figure? You can pick 4 jacks and 1 stone card. I could pick 4 jacks and 1 anything card. Ritual Slaughter, thank you for the prime. I'm more concerned about them getting selected when I don't have the hand yet and need to discard. Whatever. I'll just send it. There's the money again. Alright. Give me a red seal somewhere. And a sock and buskin. And a liter of cola. $24. Red seal. It's a gold seal. I'll take that. Oh, speaking of. One hand type. Could be a little concerning here. Alright then. 120, 130. It's you. $23. $3. $3. Death is good. Let's check here first. I know it's not the gold seal, but I kind of want to expend the death so we can get another one. I might keep it in my Fool. The rest of these are pretty poor. Should have taken that in with me, clearly. There's our sock. 3x, does it matter? Kind of want the purple. What? It's actually kind of good with the hiker if we can get a red seal and just keep pumping the same card. Or maybe some glass. Do this. Okay. I'd rather it be a red seal, but what are you gonna do? I can't do this into the boss blind, obviously. Maybe I could, but I shouldn't. That almost won? Yeah. I mean, almost is the key word, though, right? Like, it could kill me if I tried into the boss. Vampire? No. One. We need to, like, a blueprint or brainstorm. Because honestly, a DNA alone isn't really that... I mean, that's not meaningful either, but, like... It's back-to-back nat negative or rares. I can't even play that hand. Why'd I just do that? Oh, okay. Now we really need to draw that glass. I kind of feel like in this spot, because it's now a red seal, it probably would just win, but I don't want to risk it. Okay. A copy joker would be outstanding here. Death here. How long is it worth it to keep the hiker? It's long past the point where it was worth it to keep the hiker. We're doing it because it's fun. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Very fun runs today. This one's a little different, at least. Probably don't want another Ecto, do we? Is it ever roll down and pray for a Wraith? That's another nat negative. That one we're probably selling, though. Bummer. We don't want the Ecto. Let's sell it. It's just going to cost me too much money. We're a red seal. That's with the level 1 high card. Okay, this will help us find that red seal. Miracle Whip Facial, thank you for the 11. Cool, we found it. Neat. 150, 150. Neat. I do have a 10 of spades still. This is almost certainly going to win. How good would hit the road be? You can rewind about 20 minutes and you'll find out my opinion on it. The answer is not at all. Well, that's kind of nice. That'll help me find the DNA. Any situation where hit the road is good. Yep. When you need times mults, you have a lot of jacks that for some reason you're not playing, or you just have a lot of excess jacks. We have a lot of jacks, but we want to play them. And we don't need extra times mults. So it's solving a problem that we don't have. We don't really need that either. Could consider the Wraith, actually. $200. Two open Joker slots? I mean, technically 4 if you count the hikers. But you probably should because they aren't super useful. I don't think I can take this without the turtle bean. Do not want another hand size loss of 2. This is a little too slow. Haven't there been any glass breaks yet? Because we haven't played that many pieces of glass yet. Glass does not have a 100% breakage rate. Two discards feel so restricting. I mean, that's why we have the drunkard. BBA, thank you for the super chat. The pop-up that shows the Joker is a mod created by Edelo, another Watcher streamer. Breaks at the same rate as Spaceman? Yep. There, you happy? My glass broke. Well, this is where those negatives, like that DNA, could be a problem. Time for a third hiker? Would be funny. Oh, I don't have space. Or a check. Boiled again. Just what we needed is more chips. I mean, this one's just better. Okay. Hello? We need more of that red seal glass. How long till idle? It's outside of my control. We're still a few cards off, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The deaths have slowed down a bit. Never mind. Huge. Okay, who's the biggest number? 350? 290? It's you. Bummer. 23. We're at 290 on this one? Send it. Actually, let's use this first. Ow. Or a check. It's kind of a rough draw. Okay. That's something. don't have discards anymore. Alright. So you two are just dead to me. Alright. Oh, this is so stupid. Another one? I have a 10, right? Here. 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 Okay. Well, that can 1, 2... Yeah, that can almost get the idol online. That seems good. Chat, can anyone confirm? This first. Now we can be even more reckless with our glass, which I was planning on doing anyway. There's about 6 or 7 collective brain cells in chat, so I didn't even know why Roffle asked us. Usually it's, and you're not going to believe this, a rhetorical question. Two, three. If I had another brain cell, I'd understand what you just said. Maybe one day. Ouch. Three net negatives. 1.5 of them useful. Hello. Pretty good draw, actually. That was a very unlikely outcome. We only have this one queen left. Hmm. 290, 450. Chips is the good thing here. And pray they don't break. Still 2 hikers. Yeah, here's what I want to do. I want to get exact, like, I want to even get the rocks out of the deck for just nothing but Jack of Spades. Then we can take a second Ecto and find the idol that way so that we can keep the hikers going. Fortunately, these draws are making it awkward. 460. Is that a good play? Sounds like a mean play. Oh yeah. No, it's not a good play, but that's not what we're here to do. It just allows me to justify keeping the hike around a little bit longer. $510 chips. But unfortunately, the hiker is just like the next joker to go, right? If we don't find an ecto first. Or at least one of the hikers is. Okay, hold on. Deck is fully fixed. We just have one rock. And no ecto yet. But we are ready for the idol if it shows its face here. It's not meaningful. Lure, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. 340, 300, 510, 510. I mean, just hit polychrome. Foil isn't that bad. It's rarely true, but I'm pretty sure here it's the worst possible scenario since we already have so many chips. Like, Olo doesn't really do a lot, but like, foil does almost nothing when we have things that are giving us 510 chips. So it's just a meaningless contribution. That's one way to get a rock out of our deck. Boss blind kind of bad. Alright. Boss blind is actually extremely bad. 570. I don't really have a good solution to the boss blind right now. Whoops. I might have just risked glass unnecessarily there. That was... that could kill me, in fact. No, we're fine. $115, $580. 580 up front. Alright. Aura, unfortunately, does not flip the card. Okay, this has too high a chance to kill me. I think it's time to say goodbye to the hiker. Alright, come on. I've rolled a lot of auras here, right? What's one more foil? I mean, everything just has so many chips on it, it doesn't matter. I think we're through next ante. 17. I think it's only 16, right? Make everything glass. Pray for an idol. Might need a second hand here. I already forgot what the significant was. Well, even a second hand isn't going to get us there. This may be the copy anyway, right? This is times, it's 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 2 to the 5th, so yeah, this is just better. And will be enough to get us through now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's an extra doubling. It was exactly the same. It wasn't an extra doubling. What I miscount? Oh, I miscounted the photo when I moved the blueprint off of the photo. So they were, it was 2 to the 6th either way. It was even less? No, it was the same. For all intents and purposes, it was the same. We get slightly fewer chips off of it, which did matter because of the hiker, but it's largely the same. Bummer. All right. It's a fun run to end on, though. That was a fun run in general. Let's see. I'm gonna send you over to ADEF, who's doing some Balatro again today. I think practicing for GDQ coming up. He's doing a pretty sweet Balatro run. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. I don't know how much planning or preparation there's going to be involved in Cross Prime's tournament. I'm probably just going to grind a bunch off stream so that I can keep my content schedule. Justin, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. But I'll be back tomorrow. New YouTube video in an hour and a half or so. And I'll see you tomorrow.